Oh, gamers. I returned. Had to take a nap. I was just like out of energy, bro. Unfortunately, it seems like it's happening a lot again lately, and it's unfortunate. Not sure why, but we're back. We're back. We're gonna hopefully grind out the rest of this Trailblaze continuance. That's the goal, anyway. Like, almost. There we go. Okay, we good. Winds cast the heliobus into the suppression tower. Kill evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the heliobi within the Lunumbra Gourd.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest. But there are still lots of heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Continue in a group chat. Group chat done. Here, coming. Hello, everyone. Glad to meet you all. Hello, this is Tabor. Glad to meet you all. Hey guys, this is Whoa. Glad to meet you all. Stop fooling around at Tabor. I won't keep you any longer since we're all tired. I just have one thing to say. Our post today is blowing up. Got tons of comments and reposts and has become one of the hottest posts today. Ooh, well done, little gooey. Woo! Woo! Yeah, everyone go take a look. It's cool that it actually opened it up. Sheesh! Wine of it. Gatekeeper. Ofu myths. Yeah, nothing to report today. It's so quiet and no one's real chatty in here. So different from other general chat groups. Maybe everyone's busy with their own thing? Oh yeah, busy is good. Busy is great. Little Gui at Tabor at Whoa, come in. Our little Gui requires your presence and care. What happened? They want to chat. They were just trying to get someone to chat with them. I see. Ghost hunting squad comms here. I understand. We're the ones who need to scram. No. Don't listen to her, Sushang. It's common sense that in Ghost Hunting Squad you do not talk about ghosts. Common sense? This Ghost Hunting Squad group is never meant to be a serious work chat only. Chat away if you want. Yay! Bruh. There's the number of subscribers to 20,000. Welcome to the Ghost Hunting Squad meeting point. By order of the Ten Lords Commission, we are free to capture the heliobi here. Now, open Ghostly Grove and check out what people have been posting about. Just keep investigating. That way you can make a name for yourself and not to mention receive more investigations. This post has piqued my interest. Click it and check it out. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalted Sanctum who wants to play chess? Recently, a strange individual has appeared at Exalted Sanctum, calling herself Chess Ghost. She set up a stall and invited others to play chess with her. It would have been fine if it were just a simple chess game, but here's the creepy part. She claims that if you win against her in chess, she'll reward you with a large sum of strails. However, those who lose to her end up standing straight and motionless like a stick around the chessboard nearby like soulless puppets. This be some kind of evil ghost playing chess with people and then possessing the losers? Did someone look into this situation? Ghost sighting. The loser of this chess game loses their soul. This is some kind of duel of darkness. They were going to say something. What do you all make of this situation? Very mysterious. It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. Oh, I mean, this looks like the work of a heliobus. Could just be some kind of street performance. I thought Heliobi were supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos on the streets? Heliobi are stubborn creatures. We can't use human logic to judge their intentions. Heliobus? I should go and check it out. Count on you, Tabor. If you're in any danger, contact me or Hanya straight away. Little Goy and I will go and check out another lead. We'll wait for good news. Alright, let's split up, gang, and get to our tasks.
Time to log off. Head back.
Whatever you say. What the heck? How did I miss this before? Sometimes I question myself.
It?
Stingy chest. Oh, what the heck? Yanqing. Hey, what are you doing here? I was gonna ask you the same thing. I think I'm here for the same reason you are, to subdue the Heliobus. General received an official letter from the Ten Lords Commission and left the seat of Divine Foresight in a hurry. I read the list of arch-enemies before and figured that this Heliobus must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills, so here I am. How do you know where the Heliobi are? You know about Ghostly Grove? I heard from someone on the site that there were strange things happening here, so I came to see. Yet, are you playing chess or not? I figured you don't have the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. Hey, let me introduce you to this Heliobus. She calls herself the Chess Ghost. Those guys at the back seem to be people who lost to her. Coward, you wouldn't dare challenge the Chess Ghost. That's right, you're no match. Coward. You're not falling for their taunts? That's more because she's ridiculous. It's hard to take her seriously. You wretch, how dare you be so impudent? Enough talking. You will show me some basic respect. Will you play chess with me or not? You gonna play chess with her, Yanqing? It's embarrassing to admit, but I don't even know how to play this type of chess. Normally I play Xianzhou Star Chess with the general, but the Chess Ghost chess is alien to me. Educated swine. This is called the Pathfinder. It's a puzzle game that originates from the Lofu Divination Commission. Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match that will exhaust your mental strength. Can you answer my riddles? Wait, are we playing chess or doing riddles now? Oh, it's actually answering riddles. My mistake. Does this make me the riddle ghost? Isn't that all the same? What's the difference? They're all games of intelligence and battles of wit. Well, do you want to play around with her? Looks like we have no choice. This Outworlder has some guts, unlike you. You're clearly a Xianzhou swordsman, and yet you run off with your tail between your legs. Whatever you say, I just came to bring a Heliobus to justice, not play some silly games. Even if you lose and end up like those defeated, I'll use my sword to rescue you. You barbarian, this is a battle of minds, and you think using a sword is fair? Bring it on, Outworlder. Let's have a hearty game of chess. Are you ready? Bring it on. I like your courage. Enter movement direction commands in the game, or for the engineer ahead of time to guide them and lead them, leave the maze. Oh my god, dude, I can't even read anymore. Each ingenium will proceed along the determined direction until the very end, where it encounters an obstacle and awaits the next command. What? Okay. I get it. Yeah. Got him. Darn, I used all my talents to create these riddles and you saw through them easily. Damnation! Aren't you a sore loser? Shut it, shut your mouth. Damnation, I will make you pay. You shall pay the price as these three have humiliated me before you did. I thought those three lost to you. It turns out this chess ghost is just a sore loser. I may not have beaten them, but does that not give them reason to mock my abilities and call me an amateur? These three are the definition of minds over manners. Such people disgust me. You two will die alongside them. I am no good in these games of wit, but if you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. Come, Chess Ghost, allow me to teach you a thing or two. Careful not to hurt anyone else. Don't worry, I got this. And he's about to acquire the Fiend Fire again. Now is the time to use the ultimate to help our team capture the Fiend Fire instead.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear
Into
among
the strongest
sea of
ultimate out of the
butterflies.
team.
Illusions of the past. It came together. Converge and awaken. Specimen sighted. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Damnation, people like you with minds with no manners. What use is solving riddles anyway? You remember this. Heliobus's fighting style is quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. It seems like the Heliobi wars are finished. Heliobus is just a pawn in the ranks. True, there must be masters among the ranks. Now, we cannot leave these victims unattended. I shall escort them to the apothecary. May we meet again. Yanshin contacted the healers at the apothecary, took appropriate measures, and left. Something like that. I should head back and seal the Heliobus in the suppression tower. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. He's here, Tabor, the one you're looking for. Hello, I am a Spiritfarer, guardian spirit of the Ten Lords Commission. I have awaited you here for a long time. I will assist you in locking the Heliobi and the Evil Binding Matrix Suppression Tower. Thank you for your help. There is more than I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can wait until you are finished. I shall take my leave for now. Spell evil and capture stray spirits. Oh, the kid has good manners. Are they a Spiritfarer too? Better than the child possessed by Cirrus. I imagine that Spiritfarer was quite cute before they were possessed too. So, what was the real deal with the chest ghost? Do you want to post an update on the Ghostly Grove? Let me think about it. Mythopedia. The future is esports. Digital reality is here to stay. When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until played a perfect chess game with a long-sought masterstroke. Turns it was just some amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Who'd have thought it? Well, that's that. I've got to get back to work. See you soon. Still not there. New exorcism mix might be obtained when new Heliobi becomes sealed in the suppression towers, which will greatly aid you in suppressing demons. Now that I'm done conveying Judge Huohuo's message, I shall take my leave. Suppression tower, part of the Fixtral Garden's evil binding matrix, is a containment receptacle used to restrain Heliobi. Challenge. In addition to suppressing Heliobi, the suppression towers also offer exorcismal chronicle challenges. As the number of Heliobi we suppress increases, so does the number of exorcismal chronicle challenges. There's no time to spare. Let's go try a challenge. Under the possession of different Heliobi, enemies will display anomalies. Okay. Oops, my mic, I'm sorry. So what are the challenges? Okay.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Time for a buzz. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
Here among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. It came together.
And that wasn't enough.
All things in the human creations. Together as one. Perfect. Time for a plan. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. We came together.
Again, AO.
Perfect. To travel far away.
Shit. Is that the wrong time?
Time for a plan. I see through you. What a headache.
Shit. I think I'm gonna actually fail here. Oh, I should have focused them. Damn it. Turned too early.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the
Should've
sea
did
of
that in a different
butterflies.
order.
Illusions of the past. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. All things in this world, human creations. No matter. Can I have fun this time? Time for a plan. Converge and awaken. Perfect. I'll end your misery. To travel.
Stole it. Oh.
A quick divination. Who's next? Perfect. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I went a lot better this time.
Time for a plan. So you are afraid of this combat?
Like, a lot better that time.
Speed. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a plan. We came together. All things in this world.
Yeah, Mayo.
Creations. Together as one. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Perfect. What a headache. No matter.
It's still the flame. I feel like I almost want to go slower in this. Like, I want to turn off auto.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Damn it, that wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Damn it. You're so close. It's so cringe. Okay, well. Can't let him have it again, I guess. And they got it again. Oh my god, dude. I actually don't know if I like this. It's kind of annoying. Kind of have to be unoptimal and save your burst. Whatever. Gonna continue this for now. At the meeting point, you can quickly view the active suppression towers in operation and proceed to challenge them. This is also the place you can check out the extra sismics we've already acquired. And just so you know, Ghostly Grove subscription rewards can also be claimed here. Don't forget it. Alright, you can head over to my account to take a look. Fans are given a lot of gratuity, which can be exchanged for rewards. Look, it says exchange for your reward. Oh, there are indeed lots of perks to being a big famous influencer. Completing investigation assignments and replying to comments will also give you a chance to earn gratuity. Phantom Starskiff. I heard of a similar urban legend long ago. Legend says that the Stargazer Navalia, a Phantom Starskiff had gradually and silently approached two workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was as quiet as a messenger visiting from the void beyond. The more courageous boarded the Starskiff to take a look, only to discover that there was no one on the skiff. There was only a wailing parrot goblin. As he walked deeper, he found the skiff full of cargo, and even contained food that was still warm. Oh, don't be afraid. But Miss Sushang, you seem to be the one trembling. The only mystery was the deck was covered in blood, as if there was a rough battle before. The worker examined the route map, found out that the Starskiff originated from the Xianzhou Daiyu, and was heading toward the Xianzhou Kongcheng. But aren't these two Xianzhous? Looks like the Starskiff had lost her direction and gone off course. The timid worker thought he heard his partner calling and boarded the Phantom Starskiff. Soon after, the Starskiff slowly faded from Stargazer Navalia. From then on, no one had ever seen the two workers again. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting, is there more? If you like it, there's a follow-up story. Since someone has witnessed the ghost ship, it may be a Heliobus's doing. We're going to investigate it, no? Can Heliobus create a Phantom Starskiff too? I'm not sure, but it's highly possible. As long as we don't board the Starskiff, we should be fine, Miss Sushang. Let's go, Ghost Hunting Squad, move out! Goodness me. Goodness me. The post said they saw the Phantom Starskiff around here, but since it's a Phantom Starskiff, I doubt we can spot it easily. How about we split our ways here and regroup once we find clues? Splitting up is taboo in horror movies. Yeah. It's better for us to go together. You were all overcautious. Fine, let's search together. Cool. It's true, though. Stella's not wrong. We're gonna be efficient running around like headless chickens. Why don't we get to the high ground? Oh my god, like Anakin? How the hell do I even get up there? There we go. Could that be the legendary Phantom Starskiff? Yukong, we need to talk. Wait, what? Phantom Starskiff disappeared. Maybe someone there. I'll try asking them. It disappeared. Did you see it? The Phantom Starskiff disappeared. Can I ask who you are? I'm Chingni. I've met Tabor before. Is the Skyfaring Commission looking for the Phantom Starskiff too? Shh, I acted on my own. Madam Helmmaster won't allow me to track down anything like a Phantom Starskiff. She doesn't allow others to investigate it either. To her, it's just some supernatural stuff, and it's a waste of time to discuss it. But you saw the post online. That's right, and I thought coming here to try to find it. In the end, you saw it, and I saw it too, but it disappeared. What a pity. I thought I could board it and film a video, and now I've missed the opportunity to make a hit post. Board it? Why would you want to do that? What if something strange happened to you? Miss Chingni, are you here to find out more about the skiff? Yes, I heard someone said my mother, Madam Yukong, had boarded the star skiff a few days ago. Perhaps I'm being paranoid, but I do find my mother different from her usual self. She often moans and sighs, seemingly moody all day, as if she's become another person. Why would someone as unwavering and firm like my mom turn out like this? So I have researched several rumors about the star skiff, and here I am to investigate it further. How she's being possessed. What do you mean? You tell Chingni and the other about the Heliobi and yeah. Okay. I hate those screens so much in both Genshin and this game. I was being possessed by a Heliobus? Then what should I do? Take on, Miss Chingni. I am the judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I will handle this for you. But before that, what other rumors have you heard? I heard people saying that when Mom left the star skiff, there was a Foxian pilot on the skiff as well. They were wearing the Skyfaring Commission uniform. Madame Yukong isn't the only one who was possessed. You're right. Madame Yukong is often handling official business at the Palace of Astrum. If you ring the harmonic chime, that might be a bit inconvenient, no? Most certainly. The Palace of Astrum is the official location where we receive guests from other Cienjo ships. I understand you need to exorcise the demons, but please do not make a ruckus there. Why don't we ask Madame Yukong to come out alone? A good idea. Come on, let's go to the Palace of Astrum now. To the Palace of Astrum.
Time to log off.
Right, I cannot follow you to meet my mother, otherwise she will know that I went to investigate the Phantom Starskiff. Don't be scared, she's the one who broke her own rules. Doesn't matter what she did, please don't mention me to her. Miss Chingni, don't worry, as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I promise to handle this case properly. I'll be waiting here for good news. What up, Yukong? Being at the Palace of Astrum, I suppose you are here for me. Madam Yukong, there's something we wish to talk to you about. What's the matter? You've brought quite a big group here. Madam Yukong, we saw a Phantom Starskiff at Stargazer Novalia. Do you have any idea what it's about? Could you be any less indiscreet? I got nervous. Sorry, I have no idea about it. I believe it's just an absurd legend. The skiff is real, but it disappeared the moment we got close to it. Perhaps it was just an illusion of light or a speedy starskiff. Please, why don't you be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? The Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary starskiff. Someone saw you on board the Phantom Starskiff. There are many Foxians who have similar figure to mine. I suppose that person is mistaken. You had even talked to the people on the starskiff. Your story is pretty convincing. What should we do? Madame Yukong's answers are impeccable. Why don't we get honest with her? Madame Yukong, I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Well, I'm afraid that you have been affected by a Heliobus. As it's inconvenient for us to handle this matter in the Palace of Astrum, we would like to invite you to the Fixstral Garden for a thorough check. You suspect that I'm being possessed by a Heliobus? That's right. A Heliobus will be attracted by one's strong emotions and produce hallucinations based on your experiences and memories. Young lady, as the Helmmaster, I've already been well informed of the circumstances of the current Heliobus disaster. I know its characteristics, and I will never trust the hallucinations the Heliobi provide. Never mind, only when things are open and honest can we resolve all our doubts. As the Helmmaster, I should comply with this requirement of a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. However, you'll have to wait until I'm done with work. I will meet you at the Fixstral Garden tonight. Is that okay with you? Certainly. Well, it's been a long time since I visited the Foxum tomb. Let's meet there. By then, all your doubts will be answered. Back outside we go. How was it? Did she agree? Yes, your mom was very stern, just like my mom. Her presence makes it difficult to speak up. I didn't expect you to have a mom like that. However, my intuition is telling me that Madame Yukong isn't being possessed. There's a reaction from the harmonic chime. Are you serious? But in the past, she would never reveal such a melancholic expression. Sometimes she becomes so distracted that she stares blankly at me without uttering a word. It's like she suddenly turned into a child who needs me to put her to sleep. I don't know what to do either, so I can only embrace her silently in my arms. We had such a huge crisis on the Cienjo a short while ago, but she didn't show a single sign of weakness back then. Yet she came home one day and started to act like this way. I can't think of any other possibility, but everyone has a soft side. Exactly. The stronger the person appears to be, the better they are in concealing their soft side. That's how my ma is. Regardless, Madame Yukong agreed to meet us at Fixtral Garden tonight. We should clear our doubts with her. Leave it to us, but it will be good if I can take a close-up picture of the Phantom Star Skiff. That way, my fans will definitely increase. I know that's what you were up to. Come on, let's go to Fixtral Garden.
Since when did Fixtral Garden become?
Madame Yukong said that she'd meet us at Foxham Tomb. Is it about time? Look, is that Ms. Chingni's shadow? Huh. Is it possible that Ms. Chingni is actually the one being possessed? We can't ignore this. Well, let's catch up to her. Oh my god, I miss chests all the time like that.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Yukong, will you come? Yukong, we need to talk. Yukong, will you come? But Yukong isn't here yet. Who are you? Is that the Phantom Star Skiff? Don't you dare disturb us. Well, we're disturbing you, alright.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Suppress.
Converge and awaken.
Holy damage.
So you are afraid of it? A quick divination. What a headache. Commencing research. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Enemy is about to acquire the Fiendfire again. Now's the time to use the ultimate to help our team capture the Fiendfire instead.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
The voyage of the Phantom Star Skiff should now come to an end. Madame Yukong? Yes, I invited all of you to the Foxham Tomb so as to clear up any doubts that you have about the Phantom Star Skiff. Yukong, you're finally here. This illusion looks so much like Miss Chingni. Why is she constantly calling your name? Because as far as it is concerned, it recognizes me, it misses me. The Phantom Star Skiff is a manifestation of people's thoughts by the heliobus. It travels unpredictably on the Cienjo, following the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When someone with a broken heart comes to the Foxham Tomb, it would come and meet them in the guise of the ones who had passed away, as if hearkening to the inner cries of their friend, who will respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion. What's special about the Foxham Tomb? There are a few places on Cienjo Lofu where one can honor the dead, but the Foxham Tomb is different. It's a place for Foxians to commemorate the deceased. After the Great War with the denizens of Abundance 30 years ago, many people had come here to commemorate the fallen pilots, ones who had passed away. It had taken a form of my fallen comrade in arms, Kai. I've come to the Foxham Tomb countless times over the years to reminisce my days with Kai. Back then, we told each other everything. We understood each other without needing words as we flew, and we fought passionately side by side. I even entombed the airship fragments from the Great War here. We didn't expect that as time went on, my thoughts for her would take form in the form of a star skiff and actually fly back to me. You haven't been to Foxham Tomb for a long time, but your sadness only grows ever greater. I had to come and find you. I thought I'd gotten used to not thinking of you, but when I boarded the star skiff and I saw you again, I remembered those bygone days and was reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more. Little Kit could do nothing but cry. I can taste your salty tears. You've never stopped crying in your heart. If you need to talk, I will always be here to talk with you. Perhaps I should give you two some personal space. I'm sorry, Kai. I've asked a judge of the Ten Lords Commission to come here, so I came to bid goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me, allowing me once again to meet the person you are in my memories. For that, I'm grateful. But I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life while holding on to my memories of you. Your daughter, no, our daughter, Qingni, is doing very well now. I'm sorry that I couldn't fulfill my promise to you, Qingni. Qingni will become a pilot, as she chose for herself. She will become a pilot as marvelous as you are. I understand. Thank you. Before going to my next destination, I wish to ask you, will you ever touch the sky again? Yukong doesn't reply. She gazes soulfully at the illusion of her deceased friend and keeps the answer to herself. I see. Goodbye, little Kong. Bye. And the starskiff suddenly disperse into fluttering glitters like fireflies, no longer taking shape. Everyone, I will explain to Qingni about everything that happened in the past few days. She has the right to know. Oh, we didn't mention anything about Qingni. Do you think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? Miss Judge, the Heliobi have been captured. I believe your mission here is complete. Madam Yukong, I would like to have some time alone now. Damn. We got some closure on her side quest. Oh my god. Hello. Hello there.
Time for a fun. Unburst and awaken.
Oh, I should have did this first. Oh well.
Human creations. This combat needs up. This is double speed. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun. What a headache.
What if I walked all the way there like an idiot, like I was thinking about doing? Oh. A person's thoughts for someone could take form of a starskiff in return. I see. So Heliobi are even capable of such a thing. Times like this make me recall how Madame Hanya said Heliobi are simply starfire essence attracted by emotions. Perhaps the Heliobi never acted based on concepts such as good or evil. You have a point. Well, I know this spoils the mood. Just say it. I got a picture of the Phantom Starskiff. How about making a post right now? Yes, that spoils the mood, but let me post it. Testing large-scale drone protection system. I believe Madame Yukong will still return to this place in the future. That's all for today. See you all later. Yeah, there we go. Back to the actual main quest. Lol.
Is that it? Stingy chest. Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident,
Pencilton.
aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah.
Can
Yeah?
I switch to a 4-day week?
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
On God.
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It's better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Fiver's voice
Aren't
actor
you
killed it, by the way.
lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushong, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
You sound like someone I know.
A certain celestial jade-playing divination commission employee, perhaps?
QQ.
Divination Commission? Celestial Jade? Shouldn't they be doing divinations?
Lol.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
I'm late for usual today and everyone's acting sus.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Lol.
Miss Sushong, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu. You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Since when does she need reminding to skip work?
That's a good idea. We should send out a message, or people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Lol. Is everything alright on your end? Don't go to the Divination Commission. Stay away from the Divination Commission for now. It could be dangerous there. Don't worry, I just saw what happened and posted about it as soon as I took a left out the door. So, what exactly happened? Why is everyone looking so sluggish? Guard the gate. Don't let anyone in or out of the Divination Commission. Stay safe, we'll be right there. Got it, now I'm a real door guardian.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Oh. Lord.
Can't you stay?
Alright, Cirrus.
Heartbreak.
Reset's about to happen.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden become?
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. That would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Same old, same old.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Bruh.
Really?
Don't let it, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
That's what I wanted to hear.
you.
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you
Got
were,
'em.
you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
Then have it your way.
Burger
I'll
King?
destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now. Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the general here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
I'll end your misery. Can I have fun this time?
Aw, damn it.
This combat. This is double speed. A quick divination. What a headache.
Lol. Serious, you're a joke.
We did it!
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom. I
Heirloom.
always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny.
Of what?
Watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny is not preordained.
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
Huh.
Time will tell.
Lol. QQ. What up, girl?
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge?
What's the situation inside?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example? I'm afraid not, Miss Qingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Tell the truth.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingque to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Qingtre should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target.
Damn.
That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time... I'll just take it as a compliment. In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
What is going
Stay
on?
close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are they looking at? Is everyone okay?
Good question.
There's only one way. Divination is meaningless.
How did the
Monka
Matrix of
S.
Prescience become like this?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining.
That's
Something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
probably already been possessed by a
A
heliobus.
heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Eesh.
Master Diviner, you're awake!
Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express.
Oh, Madge.
Qing Chui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the Commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down?
Lol.
Qing Chui, you are hereby expelled from the Commission. That's...
Don't worry, it's not her.
Darn, now we're down one person. A great idea! My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Living high on public expense.
That's not quite the right way to describe it. I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But
Bruh.
before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger.
Bruh.
What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
Lol.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
I think you've gone off the deep end.
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters.
Damn.
What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny.
The what?
Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Fall into silence. Which one seems
Come
disappointed?
back to me when you've thought it through. Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Then follow me.
I'm bringing Fushuan into Fushuan's mind.
What is this?
or illusion.
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
You want to play a game with
That's
us?
right. Now listen. If you place an Ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
Humans are not machines. There's more than one path in the universe.
And yet machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Alright, make sure you're paying attention. This is literally an ice puzzle. Like from Pokemon.
We did it!
Well done. Your choices are as the Omniscia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
I swear to God, Willow. Oh, the one that Nino made? The previous one? I swear you all have your own intros. You entered chat by saying something that involves the title. Nito comes in with some insult. Damon comes in, says, like, he's gaming, or Tabor the Gamering or something. Mick Blue comes in, or Beach Torka comes in, always says, let's go talk. And Torres always has some kind of relevant meme to the game I'm playing every time. Damon is so real for that, LeMayo. But yeah, I swear you all have your own, like, your own designated intro to my chat. I think it's hilarious. Anyway, how's Willow? You feeling any better, or are you still dying? It's just a game.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve.
I'm sorry.
The universe doesn't have a single
Hopefully not much
answer.
longer. It's been a few
We can
days
do
now, yeah.
anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
9 days. Oh my god, it's been 9 days already? Did you get any, like, antibiotics or anything? I suppose when I had COVID, apparently I recovered really fast. I don't even think I was out for a week. So, I guess I don't actually know how long normally people have it, but my mom didn't have it for very long either, to be honest. But you have the double whammy, so that could make a difference as well, because you have two things fighting at the same time, so it'd be harder for your body to recover, I would think. Tamiflu, antiviral, and it worked pretty well. Oh, gotcha. I see. I'm alright. I've been really tired for the last couple days. I don't know why, but you know, well, I'm pretty much always tired, but like especially lately. Like I've taken a nap the last 3 days probably. Like I was in the middle of doing this earlier, and then I was like, I'm falling asleep while playing, which meant I was like really tired. So I took a nap, and now I'm back at it. But yeah, I'm good otherwise. I'm gaming. Been playing a lot of games lately, actually. I'm having a freaking blast. Lot to do. He's gaming! Yeah, lots of updates. Thanks for subscribing, Benny Zhao. I don't know if you're here in the stream or if it's from a video or what, but I'm glad Streamlabs bot is finally working.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Oh, hey, Kasumi.
Snap out of it! A slacker heliobus is getting into your head.
Yeah, I didn't have COVID for very long, but I do have many symptoms of long COVID. I have never had the energy I had before COVID, and then on top of that, my taste buds changed. Like, I was talking to, I think, Damon. This used to be like my favorite flavor of this drink that I have all the time. Now I think it tastes like ass. Well, not ass. I don't think it's like awful. Like I'll still drink it, but it's like my least favorite one. And like, I don't know. It's just weird. But I did have a couple. Well, actually, I think I only have the original shot. I don't even think I have the booster. Let me see. I think I have my slip here in my wallet. I don't think I ever got a booster, even though I probably should, considering I'm diabetic, but you know. Oh no, okay, I did get, or second dose. I don't know if that counts as a booster. Moderna, 32521. And then a month later, I got another one. Almost exactly a month later. Jeez, that's hot. Yeah, I don't think I got a fever, but I was definitely sore throat, loss of taste, extremely tired. My blood sugar was everywhere. Oh my god, that was the worst part, was trying to get my blood sugar under control. That was something. And then I slept so much. I was probably, my days went like, be up for like 3 hours, sleep, sleep for like 8 hours, be up for another 3 hours, sleep for another 8 hours. I was barely awake during that time. And that might also be why I recovered so quickly. It's because I slept a lot. I slept a ton while I had it. Yeah, I don't think I got a booster. Yeah, it was two shot. Yeah. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I got it like right when I started working again too. I still cannot believe that I didn't get it until like 2 years later. Well, not 2 years. It was like a year and a half, maybe 2 years. I don't know. Until my mom got it when she moved my little brother, and the only reason is that I spent like an hour talking to her after she got back from moving my little brother, but she got it from the airport. So yeah. But I can't believe I work with the public and it took that long. And I have a weak immune system because I'm diabetic. But somehow, some way, I got so lucky until I wasn't. Why is it always the airport? Because people are so close together in both the plane and like in line. Although I don't know how it was during the time. It's possible that they had instances of social distancing in the lines. I have no idea. I haven't been to an airport in years. Yeah, I think it's just because so many people are packed together and so many people are traveling from so many different places. It's like, I feel like it's the perfect place for it to brew, you know? Oh my god, that's gross. Yeah, I didn't even know it was like, well, I mean, it makes sense, but I never even thought it was possible to have both at the same time. This sounds rough.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time.
Gotcha.
They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divine.
That's a reliable source.
So far. As the master diviner of the Lafu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness.
Oh boy, to Vietnam, huh? Sheesh. Yeah, safe travels. I would wear a mask or something in the airport. I know it doesn't necessarily work every time, but I'm sure it helps.
There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox? However long you want to
better
play
safe than
this
sorry,
game,
for sure.
and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Jingtre.
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
We gotta be more
Let's
complex.
begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
All right, make sure you're paying attention. Up, left. Whoa, why did it press left there? Up, left, down, right, up. Bro, this gives me flashbacks to that one gym in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Slide on the ice. I think that's the game it's from anyway. It might have been an earlier gen.
But it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say. Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined
Yeah, and that path is to
solution the
destruction.
puzzle.
Oh, no, just kidding.
Actually, I don't
I'm
think
actually
I
looking forward to
agree.
next season, though, for real.
Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another
I still need to
go,
finish my
shall we?
GMs.
Again? Do it all over again exactly as it was. You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path.
I'm actually, hold on, I'm genuinely curious before I forget. Oh, it's loaded question. Shit. I think I already have a really good loaded question, but still.
I see what you're thinking, Ching.
And I am biased.
You're an interesting one.
Well, the thing too is that usually the final season, actually I'd say every time we've had a final season, it's been the best season of the year. So I've got high hopes for next season. I mean, this season was really good. So, I mean, if it's even equivalent to this season, but like, I think it'll be better. So, also, I am curious because they did put out a press release today saying that Final Shape is still coming February 27th, but they also changed the website to say that the date is subject to change, which means I think they still are going to delay it because it's been reported by multiple sources now that it's delayed. But I do think next season's gonna be a banger. I really do. And then I'm sure if they do delay it, they have something planned as a mid-season type thing, like a 30th anniversary type thing. Hopefully free. I need my Kara content. I mean, like, I don't want them to delay it, but at the same time I do, because that month is so packed for me for games that I want to play. It's actually ridiculous. So we got the new Like a Dragon game, Like a Dragon 8. We got Final Fantasy VII Remake. We got Persona 3 Reload, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I feel like there's something else too. But yeah, still. That month's pretty wild for games for me. So I wouldn't mind a delay, to be honest. Also, it gives... I kind of do like it when they have that long season of Destiny, because it gives me a good time to, like, kind of slow down on Destiny. I mean, I've already kind of slowed down this season. Pretty much ever since the layoffs, I've had less interest in the game. But I did get on for the Kara egg and whatnot. But I do like it because it lets me take a little break from Destiny. Don't have to worry too much about doing things in the game. And so it kind of refreshes for the expansion, because when the expansion comes out, I play the game non-stop until the raid. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Kasumi. Destiny's a time sink.
Jingjua, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
I bet the dog 15
This maze was
times.
designed by
True.
Caroloon. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't
Yep,
win.
that's true. You can't win when you're playing Destiny, I tell ya.
Second choice. There will always be another choice.
Miss Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
I see where she's going with this.
Ready to begin? Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Of course.
Miss Qingtre, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this
Whoa,
squad to the end.
confirmed D2 whale.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingchua has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for my plan to work. Destiny only has one path.
Okay.
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
Ooh.
Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking.
Lol.
All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears.
We're
Let's
using them
begin.
as obstacles.
Lead the Ingenium to the...
Yeah, I mean, I can't cancel my pre-order if I wanted to. But yeah. Wait, why? What's the point of having the Trailblazer there when I could just go up, right, up, left, up? Or maybe that pushed it to the right, I don't know.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone. You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
You don't even understand what Qingque is saying.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance.
Yeah, you can contact Sony for that one. The reason I can't refund mine is because I bought mine off of Humble Bundle, or actually I might have bought mine off of Green Man Gaming, but either way, I bought mine off of a website where they gave me a code and then I redeemed the code, so there's no way for me to refund that. But yeah. Oh no.
Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, A game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the lawful can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is.
Damn, high
Why would
praise.
someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Yeah, so get out of Fu Xuan's head. Yep.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Fu Xuan is breaking free from their grasp. She's what? She's breaking free.
Kiraloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined.
Oh no, I just moved up the flame.
I have no path
Illusions of the
to
past.
victory.
I need to do it when it's the fish turn. Yeah, there we go.
All things in this
Okay,
world.
we steal the flame.
Creations!
Good reaction.
Enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Don't mess with me.
Imprisonment, that's lame. Enough? Nice.
I'll end your misery.
I see through you.
What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sheesh. Big number.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
She's broken free.
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Kiraloom? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Got him.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again. No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So, that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package.
You about to be scolded for that.
And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Xingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Oh, got him. You're not escaping, Xingque.
Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
You were never
Of course I
fired.
can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
And being an employee there must be rough.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
At least no one else got hurt.
Yes, all is well, minus my headache.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it?
Tell Fu Xuan the details of your operation.
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
Breaking news. Shocking. Matrix of Prescience is self-aware. Second, our Aromaton uprising imminent. Such a clickbaity post.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fixtral Garden and seal Carolum away.
Wait, I haven't unlocked that area yet. I'm gonna take a little walk. What the heck? We got some Chinese opera over here.
Hey,
Oh.
we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
Spell evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobi within the Lunumbra Gourd.
It seems that your operations have met with some success.
Hey, Jingyuan.
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
Lol. You hear about the Master Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Xuan prevailed over her intruder.
What do you think about Destiny? I want to hear his thoughts on Destiny.
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you?
Pretty good
The
opinion.
same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
Enough.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
I think it'd just be faster to do this. Oh.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Jean-Trey's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us.
Can only hear the freaking opera
Just
in
like
my
the
left
Master
ear, bro.
Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
I'm totally beat too. Chat more in the group later. Why don't we start with Huohuo and talk about what we did today? Today we sealed the Heliobus Carulum. Thanks for all the help, everybody. By the way, Miss Qingchui looks so cool. True that. Yeah, well, let me tell you something funny. A while back, I got this message from someone accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. They even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. And they argued that there's no statute of limitations for plagiarism, and whether I uploaded the video 10 years ago or 100 years ago, it should still count as plagiarism. What a stroke of bad luck. You're being blackmailed. What a stroke of bad luck. Bad luck? I couldn't care less. Let's not forget that we're internet famous now. We've dealt with all sorts of things. Why don't you go check our follower count? I'm feeling like I'm floating on cloud 9 now. I've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. Don't forget to check it. Sheesh. New investigation assignments. Guess we gotta do some side ones now. Okay. Dang, those are some pretty hefty gems. Good, because I need to save. Oh god. This is Fixtral Garden's evil binding matrix. It will be unlocked progressively as you suppress more heliobi. After the sealing is done for all the surrounding suppression towers, there are still secret challenges in Verdant Terrace Suppression Tower. Okay. The sky keeps crying. In investigation. Damn, have you seen this news? This is huge. I've already thought of the plot for the next ghost story. The title will be OMG Midnight Ghostly Crying Exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Bombshell, unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Epic. Ghost hunting squad majestically owns invisible abomination. I like Bombshell. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. My opinion, a heliobus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember this, that Sirius finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Mournful cries in the sky. It's possible these originate from all the fleeing fragments from back then. Then Tail might be among them. If it's really a heliobus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? Among us. I'm sure the Ten Lords Commission has a way, right? Whoa, dude, I can't with the frickin' opera. Being a judge of the Ten Lords Commission doesn't really let you fly. This is bothersome. If the heliobus's fragments are hiding in the sky, are we supposed to wait for them to fall? Let me think. What should we do? I have an idea. Tabor, can you come with me? I thought of something. As expected from our Ten Lords Commission judge. Heard from Hanya that Huo has been very good at organizing the props of the Ten Lords Commission, so she's no less of an expert. No. Don't praise me like that. We'll get to work then. Contact us if you have any questions. Are you all the way up there? Oh my god. Should have went and got that waypoint when I was over there earlier. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh well. Oh well, I say. Yeah, can I get this thing to like shut up? It's so loud. Ahoy there, esteemed guest. How did you end up on the stage to watch the performance? Please get off quickly. Sorry, my bad. That's alright, young folks these days care not for opera. It's forgiving if you're unfamiliar with the rules of the norms. Whatever, I never get any listeners, so I won't hold a grudge at you. The Ten Lords only let me go around the Fixtral Garden like this. It took me a long time to find this theater square, and I've been singing my heart out for ages now. But you're the only one I've met. Is opera really on such a decline? Opera is too freaky. Yes, it is quite freaky. Wedding Wine is the most famous of all the Zhuming flower drum opera. The reason why it can be sung for thousands of years is because of how freaky it is. Before I was sealed within the creation furnace, it was also known to everyone as the Zhuming. To be honest, singing to nobody in here is really boring. Have you any interest in learning Zhuming flower drum opera with me? Too difficult, I don't wanna. Not difficult, let's just learn that one song you just heard, Wedding Wine. How about it? Just think of it as a way to stave off boredom. If I'm in a good mood, I won't run around all over the place, and if I don't run around all over the place, everyone else is in a good mood, right? I'll learn from you. Great, now we become master and apprentice. Once you're ready, let me know, and I'll teach you how to sing Wedding Wine. Start learning how to sing. This is gonna be a minigame? Okay, then let's start off with the background of the story. Wedding Wine tells the story of a man seduced by a heliobus and their love story. The female lead is a charming but deadly heliobus, luring men into marrying her before ravenously feasting on the groom's emotions on the wedding night. What a scary story. The scariest thing about this story, actually, is the humans. There are several human characters in the story who knew that it is a heliobus, but despite this, still try to use it as a tool to vanquish their own enemies. Their own memories? Of course, these people are all overpowered by the female lead in the end. In one sense, it's a highly satisfying story, but let's get back on track here. The part that we are learning is the scariest scene in the whole opera. The female lead takes possession of her husband. So there's just the one body there alone, but it takes the form of two and they perform this graceful dance. A human and a heliobus singing until the dawn breaks. When people come to visit the next day, all that remains are the withered husks of the husband's corpse. Here's how it goes. In devotion my heart does yearn, to be known by you, my love, in return. Candles flicker, casting shadows on the wall. My bones the wick, my flesh the fragrance's call. Ribs fall away, revealing my desire. In hibiscus tent, our passions shall transpire. At night we'll embrace as one so tight. Come tomorrow, you'll take your flight. Beautiful. Thank you kindly. That's all for today's class, then. Why don't you mull over what we covered today? Next time we'll do our practical training. That's all for today. Class dismissed. Let's pick up at another time. Remember, I'll be quizzing you on this the next time we meet. Enough for today. If you have any problems, we can chat about it next time.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission.
We gotta go all the way up. The Rockavator. Oh ho ho, you found me. Let me think. What favor can I give you? Why do you want to do me a favor? Huh? Why so paranoid? I'm just trying to do you a favor here. Anyway, here's something for you. It might be a little bit stinky, but it's also very useful. What a serendipitous meeting. You and I were destined to meet. Here's a little something for you. You're welcome. Thank you, I'll take good care of it. That's great, everyone loves little surprises like this. Actually, based on personal experience, there are some who don't. May I ask, why is it that you dislike my method of entrance? Because it's completely devoid of creativity. Does repeating another person's behavior get unfairly tagged as being uncreative? Humans sure are an interesting species. But can intelligent creatures actually visualize something that they haven't ever seen before? If my entrance is not a sudden appearance, but instead spiral off into the sky with sparks like a firework, is that okay? It's not that simple, is it? Whatever, just don't make an appearance like that next time. If someone else didn't like it, you wouldn't just stop breathing, would you? If you tell storytellers not to tell any stories that someone else has told before, they won't feel hurt or start to doubt themselves. Pity you're only asking a heliobus. I'm Mimi the imp. Mimi? And I'm not going to stop doing something just because a human doesn't like it. You enjoy that gift, okay? Bye. Mimi. Judge Huohuo, the courier Psycrane you need is ready. I'm still not used to being addressed as Judge, but thanks. Judge, here. This is the Flying Lunumbra Gourd mobile platform, aka Exorcist Psycrane you've requested for, Judge Huohuo. It comes with a courier package? That's very observant of you. The Lunumbra Gourd is in the carrier package. Whatever that fulfills the purpose of flying with the Lunumbra Gourd, I guess. It's actually pretty easy to operate. High-tech sacred instruments are usually easy to handle. Anyway, this Psycrane is at the disposal of Judge Huohuo. Among us! Among us, do we have anyone who knows how to operate a Psycrane? Oh god. It's the second time I've seen Among Us in the last 10 minutes. You notice the two of them looking at you inquisitively. That's me. Ready to pilot the Psycrane. Ready. Psycrane, start. Am I gonna go for the purple ones? Getting better at this. Let's go. Psycrane moment. I suppose this verifies the feasibility of the Exorcist Psycrane. Judge Huohuo, please return in a timely fashion after using it. I will. Let's get moving, Tabor. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post. It should be the heliobus. Tabor, are you ready? Psycrane, start. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh, I have to get 3 of them. Without the Exorcist Psycrane, you subdued most of them. Too fast. I don't sense tail here, and there aren't any tail fragments. That heliobus acting weird? It seems fierce. Catch me if you can, kiddo. You catch me with those pathetic skills. Eat dirt. You're not fast enough, girl. Finally. But it's not over yet.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
We came together. Converge and awaken. Don't mess with me.
It's actually funny that they when they're marked.
To travel.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Big damage. Not bad, girl. This is the most exciting adventure I've ever had. What's your intention? I'm just out to have fun. If you're the one being locked in the furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place too. Be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got nerve, then don't let me escape again, or else I'll shut up and go in. Yeah, we finally settled this troublemaker. There should only be one location left. Is that March? Am I seeing things? There should have been a heliobi there, right? Let's go and have a look. You rush to March 7th side. Huh? Tabor? Who's this? Greetings, I'm Quoquo from the Ten Lords Commission. Did you meet any strange occurrences? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. How about this? Take this talisman with you, and if something happens to you, it will react. We'll paste the talisman on March 7th. Nothing happens. Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so. Believe in us, March. Since Tabor said so, I'll take it as if nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry. In any case, we will return to the Fixtural Garden. The thing in the Lunumbra Gourd needs to be restrained. I did not expect to see March there. A weird place for March to be honest. What the March do? That heliobus named Stafire said that it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think the other heliobi are the same? Are you worried that you've restrained Tail's freedom? Perhaps. I don't know, too. Anyway, let's publish a post to put the people there at ease. Breaking news. Even though we did not find any clues about Tail, I'm still grateful to you, Tabor. I will continue to search for Tail. It is much stronger than Stafire, and I'm sure it will be fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. Time for the other one now. My neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. Everyone see the link just now? That thing, I suspect it's haunted. I've seen this immersia before. A dead bank employee protects his former girlfriend. Don't tell me it's actually real. Getting back on topic, when did going home become so tempting? Focus now, and also that's really freaky. Very freaky. If it weren't for the fact that OP made up the whole thing, then I'd definitely say it was a heliobi haunting. Some heliobi will take advantage of a victim's deepest desires to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all emotions and desires, putting them in grave danger. I understand. Ghost hunting squad, move out. Give me an address, I'll go and check it out. I PM'd the OP and he sent me an address. Tabor, please, could you go check that out? I'll head over once I take care of something first. Looks like it's over to you. Still thinking about Tail? Yeah, it won't take very long. I'll be there soon. And she's obviously gonna get Tail back. It'd be weird if she didn't.
Time to log off. Head back.
Wait, so you're still reading tradition?
That, are you Insomnophile? That's the first time I've ever heard someone say my name out loud IRL. It gives me goosebumps. That's right, my name's Insomnophile. Little Gui sent you, right? I thought I'd be meeting up with her in person. It's like this. My neighbor is this old Foxian grandpa who lives by himself called Wen Yun. Wen Yun is an introvert who keeps to himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone. But recently, at night, there's been this laughter coming from his place. Somehow this guy has turned into a person filled with radiant joy. One time I bumped into him at the market and asked him about it. He told me it was his wife, Roshi, finally coming home after over 30 years abroad. Oh, this was covered already in your post. That's on me for writing everything so clearly in my post. I didn't leave any room for suspense. You should let me tell you the rest of the story. I remember when they married. As a neighbor, I congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, these two did not live happily ever after. Ever heard of the Great Battle of Fenghu 30 years ago? Yoshi. She sacrificed her life in that battle. And yet, here she was again. I don't actually believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. I posted this on that spooky thread just because I didn't know whom to turn to for help. Unless she really is alive. It's not entirely impossible, but back then, her Jade Abacus and Death Notice were both mailed back. Old Wen Yuan even held a Foxy memorial ceremony as in custom. I remember it crystal clear. Naturally, we can't rule out the Rainbow Arbiter's protection, but if she really is all safe and sound, shouldn't she have come back a little earlier? How can I find them? This morning I heard him say that he was going shopping around Orem Alley with his wife. You should be able to find him there. I got it. That's the person who made the post, and they said we could find the couple in Orem Alley. Sounds cool. Nothing like the fruitless investigation I'm caught up in. I came across a post about an ancient Guquin all of a sudden started playing a Morpho Melody all on its own, and guess what? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Turns out it's actually an ancient Guquin that can self-play, and somebody recently gave it a new battery. Well, that's typical. Looks like Tabor has found something really strange. At Tabor, I'm coming. Hey, yo.
So you're still...
Just kidding. Where are they gonna be? If the wife actually is a Helios illusion, it would... There they are. You notice? This is Mr. Wenyon, and he doesn't seem possessed, and this heliobus is also quite unusual. Things seem to have gotten more complicated than anticipated. The job of the Ten Lords Commission is very simple. You're right, I am a judge. I will capture the fleeing heliobus. This place is very different from the Lofu that I know. Only you are the same. So are you, just the same. Are you free to chat right now? So, we'd like to talk to the two of you. Excuse me, mister, you are being deceived by a heliobus. Ah, who are you, and what does being deceived by a heliobus mean? I don't know you, and I don't know what you're trying to do, but please leave my wife alone, now. Not your wife. Do you think I could ever mistake my own wife? We've been together since before you were even born. Please don't embarrass us. We're just a husband and wife out on a date. Roshi, you're too gentle with them. There's no need to be so soft and kind with these two hooligans. Dear, we should make a big scene. We shouldn't make a big scene of this. That girl is a judge for the Ten Lords Commission. Let's just pretend that if any offense caused didn't happen. We're leaving here right now, okay? No, please wait. Wen Yuan is already completely enraptured by the heliobus. Roshi, try using the harmonic chime. Roshi? Roshi? Roshi, what's wrong with you? No, don't look at me, please, turn around. What have you ruffian done? Put up your dukes. Hang on, Wen Yuan. Let me and her have a chat. So I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine. Are you here to arrest me? Wen Yuan, see for yourself. It's a heliobus. Do you think I didn't know? That I was too stupid to realize? What you have to lay it out lay it all out like that for? Wen Yuan, don't say that. They are from the Ten Lords Commission, so they do things by the book. So you were voluntarily deceived. At first, it was just like you said. I disguised myself as Roshi in the vain hopes of cheating him. But Wen Yuan is a very smart man, and he probably saw straight through everything at first sight. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. But this feeling, it's real. I once thought, as being of Starfire essence, I never needed love to be loved, but I was wrong. So I beg you, please don't let me lose what I've only just gained. Miss Roshi, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Wen Yuan has changed much since the two of you met. Have you noticed that? For some reason the stream lost connection for a second there. Despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consume the host's body? You're right, I'm being selfish. Roshi, you know, I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure to a heliobus. I already know that. My girl this is just what I used to research back in the days of studying in the Xianzhou Zhuming's academy. I'm sorry, right from the very start, I never should have. Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime of conserved luck. My girl, I know you have to act according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we spend our final moments together, she will definitely come for you. Yes, please give us a little more time, and then I will dutifully go with you. Huohuo looks a little awkward. She hopes you can help her come to a decision. Let the Heliobus go for now. It's for the best. You respect their choice? I know the price I'll pay. I knew it all along. So be it. Thank you. I know you have your orders from the Ten Lords Commission. I sincerely appreciate your decision. Now whatever happens next is going to be of my own decision, and has nothing to do with you. You don't have to bear any guilt or shame about this. Wenyuan, is this really for the best? Do you really want to give up so much? I've already spent 30 long, hard years waiting for you to come back. Maybe it'll be quick, or maybe it'll take forever before I can finally find relief. But now you're back at my side. Even if you're not really you, even if you're just a joke of fate, I am still happy. Thank you, no matter who you are, Roshi. We should get out of here. Goodbye, Miss Judge, and to you, my girl. Is this for the best? Probably go back to the Fixtral Garden and talk things over with Gwynaifin first. Understand your concerns. Let's go. I see. Huohuo doesn't know whether she was right or wrong, but when is she ever going to get a simple case of right and wrong in this world of ours? Anyway, the whole thing's over and done with. Let's post up on the Ghostly Grove, okay? And my android wife? A chilling reflection. I can understand Mr. Winyan's sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. Don't be sad, Huohuo. Let me take you out to the Spices Supreme. No, we still have lots to get done. Leave Huohuo with me and leave the work to Tabor. If Sushang were in, she'd be sure to agree with me. Go on then, Huohuo. Come with us, Tabor. Gwynaifin takes a good care... Okay, too fast. Time to continue.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
What are you guys up to?
Huohuo has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?"
She's obsessive over
Problem
Tail.
is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He'll come back.
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it, but he'd also get me out of danger.
Don't worry, Tail will come back.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a
You a brother?
love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
OMG, Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable at Alchemy Commission. 162k? Lol.
Is this something Tail would do?
Everything.
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Let's go.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
Sword Essence.
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Damn. What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Oh.
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
Time for a buzz. It came together. Converge and awaken. All things in the human creations.
So you are afraid of me?
Oh.
I'll end your misery.
Wrecked. After a struggle, you subdue the crazed Cloud Knight.
Judge Huahua, is he alright?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
A child?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
Yanqing?
I realized the boy was the general's
Yep.
retainer.
Damn.
Yanqing.
What the Yanqing doing?
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanqing.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
Oh, Yanqing. What message do I have here? You want some milk tea? Ordered 2 extra. First come, first serve. Me. Okay, it's yours. Am I late? Aren't you staring at your Jade Abakai the whole time? Not me. Neither did I. Sorry, but you don't get one this time. But I'll treat you next time. I don't mind. Really, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I can give you mine. Mine too. I can't have them. It's yours. I'm sorry. The 2 teas fell on the ground and spilled. Oh no. Don't worry about giving each other the tea. I'll treat you all. Yay. What's up with this group all saying the same thing? It's kind of funny. It's cute. I love this group chat. It's adorable. Truly a gamer moment. I think I could probably just fast travel down there, yeah? Yep. I don't know why I'm running. I like wasting time. Apparently. A blue sword swishes by. Not detecting your presence, it approaches and starts flying in circles around you. Seems to be calling us.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Maybe.
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing? I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
Everyone around him is. It's that Yanqing has become the danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Holy shit, it do be zooming. Oh, it's stabbing me! No! The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the ford with great intensity. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing in the distance across the luminescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's
That's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Are you scared, Sushong? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Yes, ma'am.
Weird. My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Of course.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Catch a ferry and head to Dragon Birth Terrace. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of the swords. Oh
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
my god, the crooked things.
Heliobus
That's distracting.
illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
The heliobus is leading you astray.
I know that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic flames are not good nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions, and I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibiter Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Oh boy.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
I see through you.
Together as one. Specimen sighted.
What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah.
More enemies. A quick divination. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Commencing research. You're all in on it. Can I have fun this time? I see through you. This combat needs up. This is double speed. Don't mess with me.
The sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it. We don't want to fight you.
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks.
That was scripted.
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
That was straight up scripted because there's no way my team would have taken that much damage
Right here.
with Fushuan.
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the hearth remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there's no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
What? No.
Mrs. Shang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
True.
The Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Alright, time to get Jing Yuan. Excuse me.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
We need help. Jing Yuan, what happened at Dragon Pearl Terrace?
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yan Qing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yan Qing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice.
Hello, Bayou Gaming. Is it? Sorry if I said that wrong.
I must say, I'm very envious of Pyra.
How are you?
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master, and the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind,
Fuquo's gotcha already? Yeah, it's her banner's up.
Your kin. Even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Alright, Jingyuan.
Sushang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Hopefully she good.
Let's go.
Dragon Prayer Terrace it is. Oh, you lost your 50. You lost your 50-50, or you lost your pity? Like, what do you mean? Or no, you lost at pity 83. So you lost 50-50 at 83. What you're saying? I don't know if I'd keep going. I think she's good, but I've seen people say that if you have like Locha, then it may not be worth it. But I don't know. I managed to get her, but I ended up spending some money to get her. I don't even have her pre-farmed or anything. But dude, what material does she take actually?
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Yeah, it's new, huh? Well, I know what I'm spending my Trailblazer power on.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't think I would last this long.
I don't think it'll be that long, though.
I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Considering we've had a Zila rerun and we're having a Silver Wolf rerun, so I think next would be Jingyuan. And then after that was that Locha? I don't remember. But probably a couple updates will be Locha again, I would think. But I don't know, that's just my guess.
Someone, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride?
Oh, you got Dongheng too.
To repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't have Welt yet, but I'm considering picking him as my limited banner 5-star once I hit 300, or not limited banner, perma banner 5-star once I hit the 300 pulls, but I don't know yet. Because I have everyone except for him and Bailu now, but I don't know if I want Constellation, or not Constellation. It's not Genshin. I don't know if I want Eidolon on one of the perma characters or not. Like Eidolon 1 for Bronya or something.
It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
Yeah.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat and realize his true reason for wielding the sword.
Faith in your apprentice.
The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat?
Break
Those
free.
are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the General who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Oh snap.
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, did I not steal the flame? Damn.
Merciless intent. How powerful I am.
No, Yanqing. conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
By the way, banger. Just saying, banger.
A quick divination. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Don't mess with me.
You're all in on it. More enemies.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I see through you.
It's over for you, Yanqing. Or not Yanqing, but a pirate. Ah, crap. Didn't have a skill point.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Here, try this. Can I have fun this time? To travel.
Almost lost Zila due to my mistake. That would have been awkward.
So you are afraid of me. Converge and awaken.
Human creations. Commencing research. A quick divination. Specimen sighted.
Come on now.
More enemies. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
What a headache. I failed.
Get wrecked, a pirate.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive.
The sword's broken.
I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Into the gourd.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
I mean, you're not passed out in fear. You're pretty good.
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Breaking news. You won't believe this. Fiction becomes real life.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock Apira in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right. get out of here.
Alright. This the last one, I wonder.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Why did it take 3 people to get reinforcements? Was it crucial for all of us to retreat?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
True.
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Oh.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
True. You can always find Tail. Don't worry too much about it. I'm exhausted. You were incredible, Miss Sushang. I feel like that boy Yanqing didn't use his full strength at all. Like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm so tired, little Gui. Maybe you should talk about account-related stuff. We got lots of different gifts sent by fans. Yay, yay, yay. Where's your yay, Sushang? At Sushang? She's probably asleep. Sushang's exhausted and probably asleep by now. I see. Then it's just the 3 of us celebrating our success. Yeah, let's celebrate. Ta-da! I guess we're still going. Jeez Louise. It's a quest that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Get my dailies done real quick. I have something to share with everyone, so let's listen up. Ask me anything, everything about Guinaifen. AMA, is everyone here? Then I'll begin. Ahem. If everyone could please turn their eyes towards me, I have an announcement to make. Last time I heard this kind of talk was back when the Cloud Knights during the Cloud Knights basic training. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Grove website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you will get this silver medallion. It's like YouTube for real. After the silver one comes a gold medallion for 1 million subscribers. The silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we've all put out so much high quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts, and so that's why I've called everyone over. Congratulations, how delightful. Same to you. Me too. I've called everyone over because I think we each have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us forms an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there'd be no such thing as a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everyone. It's just one medallion. Hold on to it yourself. How are you going to give it away? Sheng Shang's right. There's only one of these, and it can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fan base supporting us. After racking my brains, I've decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech. And also, do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can get a little something back. I hope Tabor can help out too, as you have lots of ideas and general knowledge. You can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff. Like being on camera together with me. I get social anxiety. Is it cool if I don't? No. Everyone has to show their face. If you don't agree, then I'm definitely going to single you out and shoot an extreme close-up of just your forehead. That's it then. Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Tabor, can you please see if there is any interesting questions? To stream all special effects, trying to scare people with this fake spooky stuff. What if you scared kids? Do you have a sense of decency? It's real. It's all real. It's up to you to believe it. I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. You've been to so many places, and I was wondering, what do you like best on the CN show? It's a good question. I'll talk about it in a video then. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting on your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. I want to stream every day. I don't have any current plans to retire. I wish I were streaming every day. An avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside the social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Coming back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality, and based on your understanding of Gonaifen from these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. Deadlines for submitting questions approaches. Gonaifen asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over at Starskiff Haven? Go. I'll go look for a place now. Come over soon. Okay.
Time to log off. Head back.
You're here. The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment, but let's start with the ones you got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me, and asking questions and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, looking at the camera. Gonaifen seems to have already pressed the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera and I get to interact with everyone in real time, so it's exciting. And I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I will. Why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the CN show anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments which might be played at fixed times, so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Your Cienjo dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, I just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whoever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Starskiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. What's your favorite thing about Cienjo culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over the RM Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. Xianzhou cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Xianzhou stomach. Do your vlogs use special effects? No way, let me state again for who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision, and please be careful if you are in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without editing and post. I only dare to live stream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you not to try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. That's all. Ooh, great. Are you finished with the questions over there? Come on, come on, come on. I've got some questions with me here that I've collected up just for you. Here's this one. I often see little Gui together with this tall, gray-haired hot girl. Is she single? Tabor, why don't you say a few words for everyone? I'm single. Wow, I hope you're satisfied with the answer to that question there, boss. Looks like Tabor is quite popular with our fans. Hey Tabor, why are you blushing? This kind of question is really, you know. Huh? You really are blushing now. That's pretty cute. Fine then, let's fast forward on to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one. Let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Or to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll send a notification for the stream once before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you like live streams, and see those little hands of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright, we're done after that. We're done after we finish recording this section. Viewers all like real reacts, so I just made some small edits. We'll do the usual. You do the posting. Whatever shall I do with you? Ghost Hunting Squad. 100k subscriber special. Publish. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There'll be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today once again, Tabor. Goodbye. Yep. Keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. If I get a scary prank call while live on stream, it'll definitely be good for the show. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Whoa, what do you think? I'm worried that the Heliobi are up to no good, because the details in the post are true, especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Heliobi can be really crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. That's pretty dangerous, but can Heliobi use Jade Abakai or phones? Heliobi can't use Jade Abakai directly unless they take possession of a victim. Darn it! Better go take a look. Best to get to the bottom of it. I think there are many more than one victim here. Let's split up. We'll meet up with the Threads OP. Whoa. You go investigate the source of this scary call. Okay, I'll go to the Realm Keeping Commission and ask around. Dude, this is this is actually a lot of content.
Time to log off. I mean,
so
head back.
I mean, I'm not upset, but I'm just surprised. Feels like this quest never ends.
Can someone explain?
I knew it was you. You're that streamer. Are you AU's straight A's? Yeah, you can just call me AU, though. Miss AU, can you tell us about what's going on? Late every night, my Jade Abacus will get anonymous calls. I barely answer them, and the person tells me I have to meet them as soon as they have something they want to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird, though, as though it weren't human, asking me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly bawling out in misery to the point that I'm almost carried off. Have you offended anyone? Of course not. I never really go out. How could I make any enemies? I plan on going, but there was nobody at the harbor. I got this feeling, which made my hair stand on end. So I didn't venture out, but I can't control my cursed curiosity. And so I want to ask you to help me go and keep this appointment. I'll send you the coordinates. Please help meet that guy for me, please. Okay. Have you arrived yet? I just arrived, still searching. Hang on, I just called back and it got through. The location is now at the place used to be at a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starskiff line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, you gotta be careful. Yeah, you stay safe too, AU. Seriously, we can just turn around. Oh. Judging by the coordinates, is right here. Whoa, watch out!
More enemies. Time for a buzz. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Commencing research.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
I'll end your misery.
All things human creations.
Who's next?
Got him. Whoa, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, shouldn't we have split up? I just got back from the Rome Keeping Commission where the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from the Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm very sorry, but Tail isn't here. I've made trouble for everyone. We're friends, so don't even sweat it. Yeah, so long as you're fine, that's all that matters. It's that guy. It's the one who made that scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracking displays on the right on top of it. But can the Mars truck actually use Jade Abaci? Chat with it first. I'll stand guard to make sure it doesn't attack. Quick, help me out. Being out such a vicious creature means you are all outstandingly capable. Please won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? Stench seems familiar. Why, you're a Heliobus. Huh? So you can tell. Fine, no use pretending anymore. Just my luck. I found a host body and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I can't take this. Can you please do me a solid here and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? I didn't even say this. Is there a problem? Wait up. Please clear up for me what all that midnight ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine, didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside my control. As for that midnight ruckus, that's when I finally managed to wrest back control. Well, she had a Jade Abacus on her with an emergency contact in it, so I tried calling them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Alright, I've finished explaining everything to you. Now, are you going to help me or not? I've got a way to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You'll have to go to prison and wait a while. That's great, everything is going great, so long as I can get out of this meat suit and I'm not stuck together with this maniac. Well, come on out then. Wraith Warden belts out a strained roar. That's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body, no matter how hard I try. There's this thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what, and it's binding us together tightly. The Mara Struck's lingering obsession. Could it be their emergency contact? Ahem, that wasn't me just then. Hope I didn't scare you. Just then I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her Jade Abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. Say goodbye to a friend? But that's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Mara Struck. She doesn't want to see her friend, doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you let me out of the body, I'll definitely help grant her wish. I get it.
Time for a buzz. A quick divination. Together as one. Commencing research.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Oh yeah, finally free, trapping me inside herself like that. What an incredibly powerful obsession. I'll grant her a final wish out of respect for such formidable power. Come on, let's go and see who it is she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll change into her appearance first. Good, that's how I remember it. And you are... Hello, nightmare demons. Wish you luck. Are you pulling for Huohuo? What's up with you? We were just chatting. I'm Sigurd, the heliobus you were talking with. Come on, let's get moving. I'm about to go back right now. It's you. After all these years, you're finally thinking of coming back? It's me. I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scolding me then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before, and I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past, don't take it to heart, and I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. I'm sorry about that call. My Jade Abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now then. Getting late, and you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. But how long were we chatting for? So what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important with the Ten Lords Commission. I come to tell you I'm safe, and I should probably go back now. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with anything. Alright. Notice that AU seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care, AU. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister? AU maintains a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally break this most awkward of silences. I've been fine, you don't have to worry. You can go, with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief and notices the rims of her eyes becoming red. You watch AU as she leaves until she's lost to the night. Finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise you'd do anything as long as we helped you get out of there? Heliobus really are tricky. Get into the gourd now. Oh. This one's slippery. Better get back to the fixed stroll garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the heliobus. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights in their passphrases. It's already Mara struck, but she still managed to hang in there all because of her big sister. No wonder the heliobus possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years, but when you meet again it plays out just like this. Hey, do you think she already knows? Knows what? I mean, knows that her sister already passed away. Seeing her expression, it felt like she knew. I think so too. She was crying at the end, right? A careful observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back and digest things for a while. Feels like those two have quite a few stories between them. But if the people involved aren't willing to say, then we can't just make rash inquiries about their personal affairs. Ah, forget it. This midnight terror or whatever is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again is like some kind of reunion. Based on their unofficial processes, something should get sent now that the assignment has been completed. I thank you for your efforts, Tabor. OMG, I tried live streaming my ghost encounter and the results were insane. Great job, that's all for today. Head home, everyone. See y'all later. Well, it turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that, but I never thought I'd see my sister again after all these years. Have some context? Hold on, what's happening here? Can you give me some context first? Same here, same here. My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. So I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that the forces would straighten her out. And maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out that what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she'd refuse to serve and spill the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually one day she disappeared without a trace. It was best for her. She'll understand it when she grows up. Don't blame yourself over it. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting her in the Cloud Knights, but when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission and didn't have a chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that I can see that she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding. Sorry for dragging you into it. God damn it, dude. I hate it that it just keeps scrolling. Dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little Gui. I'll be supporting you. I'm your daddy. Bruh. Look, you've really gone viral. How did you find out? How did you just find out? Went to Arm Alley today and everyone there is talking about you. Look, Gui's going viral. I heard she's viral, but to be honest, I didn't really feel it. Looks like it's real. You need to go online more. What are they saying, though? They're saying little Gui announced during her live stream that she's going to stop her activities, and they're guessing the reason behind it. What? What? You haven't heard either. Sushang, you almost made me blank out. You're saying that the word on the street is that I was going to quit, right? Uh-huh, totally. So is that true? Totally true. This is fake news. Misinformation. My goodness, neither of you even watched my stream. Did you watch my stream, Tabor? Little Gui didn't say that. I watched. Little Gui didn't say anything like that. You're my true fam. Come to think of it, this might make good content. I will passionately debunk the fake news in my live stream tonight. My god, fake news. It's like, a thing. What do you use my Silver Wolf? Goodness me. Weird stuff keeps happening in the haunted house. A haunted house? A ghost? I can already smell our followers increasing. It's supposed to be the work of the heliobus. Yes, I imagine so. We're not ruling out the chance that this is a fraud? Tabor's right. We'll need to visit personally to reach a proper conclusion. So, will you go, Huo? I found some clues that may be linked to the tale on another post. I want to go and confirm for myself. You go and do what you need to, Huo. Little Gui, Tabor, and I will go to the haunted house. Don't worry, we're on it. Make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble, Huo. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without us, any of us, right? Thank you. I've messaged the person who made the post, and he has sent me an address. Alright, ghost hunting squad, let's move out. Haunted house moment. You're finally here. It's me, and I'm the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renault. Ooh, let's go. It's time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where's your 10 Lords member? We may not be members of the 10 Lords, but we're pretty capable. Is there something that you cannot tell us? It's not that I am looking down on you, it's just that there are so many strange stories on the Ghostly Grove, and so many of them are baseless, made-up stories, but this time, I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the 10 Lords Commission, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. We've dealt with the real thing too before. Fine, there are some things that I did not mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. First, this was just a property that I bought at a low price, thinking I'd gotten myself a steal. But after they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner ever again. It was later that I learned that every prior landlord had met with an unfortunate end. I never used to believe in haunted houses or things like that, but ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough and it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. It's starting to make me nervous. After some time, I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said that though there are windows and pavilions, there is no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. There is sickness to the east, and the population to the west lacks harmony and community. The 4 directions are not favorable, and the 5 elements clash. What's more, this house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spiritfarers are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days or you will fall gravely ill and tragedy will befall you. Are you sure this geomantic master isn't just a con man? Once you're inside, you will know that the master is telling the truth. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it's still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask you. I know it. Well, what is it? While you were investigating the haunted house, could you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without. If you do that, then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough. Leave it to us. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Well, shall we head on over? Let's. I'm ready. Let's go. This isn't this wait, this isn't this place exactly the same as the Heliobus labyrinth that we encountered before? So creepy. There's a limited resource on the Cienjo Lofu. I just had to piece things together with a blueprint of a similar house. That must be the haunted house up ahead. So we're staying here tonight? Good night. Wait, I'm not stupid enough to spend the night in the haunted house. Either way, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind this Heliobus while we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Then we'll just put up a haunted house investigation post and rake in the followers. Make it sound so easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think that advertisement board over there is a little out of place? Is this something that should be in a civilian home? Nope. Come on, let's take a look. The advertisement board looks a little out of place. No one would have something like this in their house. As you move closer to inspect, the advertisement board suddenly flips over, like it's come to life. Kafka? Whoa, there's a wanted poster for Kafka. Given that some time passed since the Ambrosial Arbor incident, the Lofu should have already removed the wanted notice for the Stellaron Hunters. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may still see Kafka wanted posters on the street. However, a wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house should raise some caution among you and your companions due to its unexpected nature. It should be here. You should probably get closer and take a look. Oh, hello. You would have expected this. Your first thought right now is... She is beautiful. Correct, but now is not the time to be saying such things. Strange colored stone falls down before your eyes, as if someone has noticed you looking at the wanted poster. There's no one around. Where did this come from? As you pick it up, you realize that it is probably an important clue. At that moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain. Save me. It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it. Come and find me. Come and save me. The weekend voice comes to an abrupt halt. You hear that? It was a vengeful spirit. Thought only I could hear it. What do you mean by vengeful spirit? That was obviously a heliobus, right? Ah, yes. It looks like all the clues are hidden in this residence. All we need to do is find the heliobus, and all these problems will be solved. Magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. No time to waste. Let's take a look around and find any clues around here. A heavy stone. It looks like it's engraved with some kind of script, but it's hard to make out. Maybe if you could use rubbing paper, you might be able to copy the inscription and read it. The Broken Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive. Extremely sharp, so you decide to take it with you just in case it comes handy. Shelf. Immovable, reliable, and stable. Broken box that is hard to move due to its weight. The lock is corroded and there's a hole the size of a fist on the top side. Looks like there's something metallic inside. Perhaps there's a way to get the item out from the box. If you use a strongly magnetic stone, you may be able to remove the item from the box. Magnetic stone placed near the base of the box. You hear the metallic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole in the top and extract it. A door that is sealed shut. It requires a key to open. You easily open the courtyard door and the key broke off in the lock. Let's just leave that there. An old bell. It looks like an item used to call a small animal. Let's take it. It may come in handy later. A broken courier package. The sealing tape seems very strong. What if there's a way to open it? Broken Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive easily tears through the packaging tape, and you obtain a key with from the various items inside. Door is still shut. It requires a key. Easily open the courtyard door. The key broke off in the lock. Let's leave that there. A teapot. No tea leaves. No water. No tea. Feels like a broken musical instrument that can no longer make any sound. Leave it aside. Courier package is making a growling sound. The package is out of reach. Maybe you can use something that makes a ringing sound to lure it closer. You ring the bell and it looks like the courier package moved closer. Courier package is making a growling sound. It sounds like there is a small hungry creature in there waiting to be fed. Throw it some food or it won't let you open the courier package. Meow meow, woof woof, awoo awoo, growl growl, eep eep. Something doesn't seem right. I'm gonna think about what to do. Birdcage, it's captive, has long left. Exquisite safe that looks to be holding precious items. There's a note attached. It seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. Now it says the safe's password is T. There is no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. You'll need to find clues to prove this. Enter the password. I have no idea what it could be. Perhaps there are clues around. Need food. Discarded food box. The food inside seems to have been prepared very recently. Remove all the food items from within and make it something that looks like a into something that looks like a rice ball. They're hungry. Is there a hungry someone in the courtyard in need of this? Courier package is making a growling sound. You place the square rice ball to one side, and in the blink of an eye, a shadow seems to burst out of the package. Snap up the rice ball and let out a low growl. What on earth is in that box? Then it seems like an invisible monster crawls out from the box and shuffles along the wall, leaving handprints. Follow it and see. The strange handprints remain. Upon closer inspection, there is a scrap rubbing paper hidden around here. You flick through a few pages of unused rubbing paper and place it on the stone, and carefully rub on the message on the stone. My unfamiliar friend, I trust that you've come for my safe. However, before that, I believe you should become aware of what had transpired within this residence. As an outworlder burdened with a gravely ill wife, I invested a considerable sum to acquire this property near the Alchemy Commission. I have resided here for quite some time and have encountered numerous and inexplicable phenomena. Whispers seem to emanate from the corners. An unexplainable chill occasionally fills the air, and my furniture would move on its own. These occurrences led me to experience severe nervous breakdowns, succumbing to overwhelming despair just as I nearly listed my home for sale. A real estate agent tormented me too. He inquired, "Is your house haunted?" A haunted property like this won't fetch a high price. Selling it to me at a reduced rate would be your best option. However, I never disclosed the haunted nature of my home to him. If you are perceptive enough, you might have discerned the true meaning behind its haunting. I don't do things like other people. Upon discovering the truth, I resolved to seek retribution. I placed the deed within the safe, refraining from selling to anyone, and let that agent wander about the place for all eternity. I shall depart from the Cienjo for good, ensuring that he never gains possession of this abode. You, my unfamiliar friend, wish to unlock the safe. You must solve the puzzle that I've left behind. M is 718839, N is 7193, V is 813, or 183. Combination of the safe is written on a note affixed to the surface. Enter the correct combination, you shall discover the surprise I've prepared for you. Holy shit, dude. I'm getting so tired, I still don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this quest. Looks like we found everything we need. Looks like the clues. Let's look at the clues. So if M is 71839, N is 7193, and V is 183, what is T? 139? This is so tough. Tabor, why not try drawing them with your hands? M is like this and N is like that. What is it? What does that have to do with numbers on a 9-square grid? Being way too abstract. The deed is likely held inside the safe. Please, Tabor, we're counting on you. Oh, wait. 718. So T would be 1328. Yeah. You successfully open the safe, and alongside the deed, there's something you never expected to see, a heliobus. You finally came. Blasted humans, cursed humans, how dare you do this to me? go.
Converge and awaken!
No matter. All things in the human creations.
Stop, I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe the sweet scent of life. Let me catch my breath first. What's wrong with all of you? You think these kinds of terrifying tricks are funny? You almost scared me to death. Wait, isn't this the haunting caused by Heliobi? Who told you that? Aren't humans the ones who make houses haunted? Seriously? Oh, we heard from the landlord Renault that this place is haunted. We came to investigate. Oh, Renault, the landlord. Wait, you're talking about Renault? He said his name was Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault, and he was a short-lived species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was imposter Renault. That's right, the truth is, it's just that boring. I've had enough here. You lot, get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with some life and yang energy. Taking you right now. What's the deal with that Renault? Look at this picture. Isn't this the same one that's on the deed? Ah, I saw that by accident. I didn't mean to see that. That is indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renault, and he was an Outworlder. So, who is that Renault that we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go back and see that landlord. Losing my mind, I'm so tired. You're back. Well, did you find my deed? Wait, how about we test you a little about who exactly is the owner of this household written on the deed? Is it not Renault? So you are Renault. Yeah, I told you before that I'm Renault. Wrong, Renault was a short-lived species that passed away a century ago. It's right here on the deed. You're not the real Renault. What? Fake the haunting. Found a picture of Renault and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found messages left behind by Renault. Family recorded multiple supernatural incidents they encountered. In the end, those hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. When you thought that no one would know who this Outworlder was, you tried to sell off his property. But realizing this haunted house really was haunted, you got scared. You contacted us on Ghostly Grove, hoping the Ten Lords Commission could help drive away these ghosts for you. We have all the evidence here. I am a Cloud Knight, and I will be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses, curse you! I've already explained the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they will be able to handle this. Let's go back to Fixtral Garden. We can put this unfortunate Heliobus in the suppression tower. Oh. Never thought the results of our haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all. Although that doesn't stop us from posting an update on Ghostly Grove. The Cabin in the Mist. Never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for profit. I was saying in my homeworld, sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that Heliobus was, I finally truly understand that phrase. Even though we found out the truth beyond the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Well, let's leave it there. I've got things to do. See you later. Everyone, something's terrible has happened. Huohuo has gone missing. What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now think about it. Something's been off with her since yesterday. Huohuo? 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 Calling out to her in the group chat won't help. We should contact Hanya right away. Let's meet at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once-over. I'll be there soon. I'm on my way. No, not Huo. Not Huo.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Hey fam, Lil Gui needs your help now.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohua mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohua may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohua. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
I was concerned about her tail.
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
She's been deceived?
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
True.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Oh boy, time to go beat up Cirrus again. Probably.
Can't you stay and chat?
Alright, Cirrus.
Since when did Fixstrong guard?
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huohua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
Left without a word, someone clearly deceived her.
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Teo was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Where is she?
I started feeling sorry for her. Out of pity, I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned, even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Uh-oh. How could Huohuo be tricked so easily?
I tricked you, didn't I? You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huohuo is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
I want to recommend my way of relaxing to everyone. Darskiff Haven, find a place you can find us. You can see the skiff land and just space out. You can do that at the Sleepless Earl too. Looking at the scar skiffs passing by, you won't even know how much time has passed. That's very soothing to me. Can't relate, can't relate, can't relate. Like, I feel like this is not supposed to be viewed at this time. I'm a little concerned about your mental well-being, Huohuo. We'll go try it out, but you know, you are safe to talk to us, right, Huohuo? I've already been here for almost half a day. It's very relaxing. Oh wait, something happened? I'm back. Mr. Xian came over, gave me a pocket full of candies without saying anything, and left. What's going on? It was adorable. Proves that you're adorable. If I were nearby, I'd give you some candies too. People can't help themselves but feed the koi fish in a pond. Don't those ponds discourage feeding? No one is discouraged from feeding Huohuo. That's true. Did we get sidetracked? I have some candies too. Where are you, Huohuo? I have candies too. Full speed ahead. I don't need to come here. I've already left. Oh. Whoa, coming. Oh, dang, she on the ground.
Huohuo? Huohuo?
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
Honey does a check on Huohuo.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
How could this happen? Should we try using the harmonic chime?
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
So that the Ten Lords can fix this.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
And it takes out her Lunenburg Reward.
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
What, she has Tail?
What?
Bruh.
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Hua has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous.
True.
Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
my luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Hua, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You don't know what you don't appreciate. Some people just don't appreciate what they have until it's gone.
You had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Ugh. Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Hua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right?
Alright, Tail. Fix
Time
this.
to give this heedless creature a reality check.
All to you now, Tail.
It's exorcism o'clock!
We go.
Where am I? Tail? Are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? Oh no. No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop overthinking, Hua. What should I do now? Mom?
That I didn't expect.
Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Hua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Mom, it's me, Hua.
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Hua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. It's best if you pretend we never existed.
Damn. Is that actually how it went down?
Hey, I remember you. Wolfo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
I'm not.
I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me. I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the one feeling sorry. We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
Even though she knows it's just Mirage.
I'm not a monster. What should I do? Tail. Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Dude, Tail's such a goat. We're playing as Tail. Let's go. Tail the goat. Possess.
Let's bring this one back.
Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Tail takes Huohuo's mother back to her. Wrong way, I think. Lol.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior of these brats is astounding.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey, wanna lose a hand?
Once again, I think the presentation and whatnot is significantly improved this update. Significantly.
Who's back?
Our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
My God.
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but... I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No! You're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Aww.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
They left. Let them be. But at least you're back now, right?
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. I see through you. Converge and awaken. No matter.
Uh-oh, I messed that up. Okay, though.
Can I have fun this time? This combat. This is double speed.
Oh, come on.
A quick divination.
Played myself.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Specimen peak. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. I see. Don't mess with me. All things human creations. Commencing research.
Grudge raised.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Time for a buzz. Unscathed. This is double speed. Unscathed.
Bop.
What a headache. Unscathed.
Unscathed.
Together as one.
Suppress. We will come.
Nice. Og.
Wawa! You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Hanya, Miss Quay, Sushong, and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you. All of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
Aw, that's just what Miss Gawain Ifen calls me.
Well, well. Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victual Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Oh no.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
This is definitely Cirrus's ruse to divert our attention.
Cirrus may come across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Alright, Cirrus, we've had enough of your bullshit.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignomar...
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Damn. Rude. Here we go again. Cirrus's Heliobus ability can cause all enemies to immediately take action. Good chance that allies with Fiend Fire can switch to the enemy's side, so watch out. Don't forget that we can use ultimates to turn the tide.
I'll freeze.
Being able to flexibly use the exorcismics in the Lune Umbra's Gourd is key to gaining an advantage.
From your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A mere pawn. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'll end your misery.
All things in this world have their human creations. Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Unscathed.
Converge and awaken. Commencing research.
What a headache. Unscathed.
Yeah.
They fall so with a big
Can I
thud.
have fun this time? I see through you. Time to suffer.
Oh, yikes.
To travel.
I didn't steal in time either.
Thanks, I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A mere pawn. I'm inside it. Time for a buzz.
I'll end your misery.
This combat need. This is double speed. A quick divination.
Actually, I got messed up.
Time to suffer.
No, I almost stole it. Oh.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
The GOAT, Jing Yuan.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Together as one. Human creations.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A mere pawn.
I'll end your misery.
Zila just destroying their day.
Time to suffer. To travel far away.
Stole the flame.
Good as new.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A mere pawn. Commencing research.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
No matter. Yin and yang. Time for a buzz. I see through you. This combat needs optimize. This is double speed. Unscathed heart. Suppress. Time to suffer.
Only a scratch. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Damage. A quick divination gather as one. All things human creations.
Come on, just take the L.
Time to suffer. Bow to justice. Unscathed. I see through you. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. To travel.
Steal the flame.
Don't mess with me. Time to
Dude, this is one tanky enemy.
I think yin and yang. This combat needs up. This is double speed. Quick divination.
Like, on God.
What a headache. Time to suffer. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Finally. That last enemy did not want to die. Oh snap.
Fate of humans means nothing to me.
What the heck? She became
We
giant.
play by our own set of rules.
Oh. Jing Yuan. He's doing the thing. Oh snap.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
Oh.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting past transgressions.
Savage.
Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Jing Yuan.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Thanks for stepping in, General.
I merely fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to Cirrus. But the Heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
The Heliobi's objective is pretty simple, don't you think?
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the councilors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, Rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Anya.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
Well, Mr. Tail chose to be sealed once again.
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. The non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? Huh. I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Luofu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. That one's so far away.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden become
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignamar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Perhaps she's worried you're neglecting your regular duties.
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushang. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
A knifing for you.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Breaking news. Unreal. Ancient Evil Awakened. Ghost Hunting Squad recounts near-death experience.
The Ghost Hunting Squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
Oh.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Let's sync up our intel as usual. The General Lightning's Lord is so cool. So cool. So cool. This is my first time seeing it. So cool every time. When I see that Lightning Lord appear, I feel it's super cool. Right? Right? Get back on topic. Well, congrats to Huo for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought that Tail was with Hanya? I heard it took Tail a long time to recover. It must have been tough. Hold on, something just crossed my mind. You're planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how'd you know? Well, what does Tail say about this? Well, Mr. Tail says he's not interested. But Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. First things first, let's check out our account now. Yeah. God, we almost getting like 250 there. No, 300. What? 366,000. Damn. Greetings, do you remember me? It's me, the Heliobus, who disguised as Wen Yuan's wife. The healers from the Alchemy Commission took him away, and they never came back. According to the Foxian tradition, those close to the deceased should present an item from their belongings. I'll offer him a kite at the Foxham tomb in the Fixtral Garden. It'll be my personal way of remembering him. Once this is done, I'll be waiting for you to steal me once again. See you there. Alrighty, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We made it through. I'm pretty sure we made it through all the main quests. I gotta do some side quest stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or not, but yeah. Anyways, that was awesome. I actually really enjoyed this patch's main story. I did like the improvements to just presentation and whatnot. I thought it was a good time. Yeah, I actually really like Huo. I didn't think I was gonna like her that much, but she's actually a pretty great character. And this quest really showed some good character development, and she was interesting. And it's awesome as always seeing Sushang and Guanifan as well. It's pretty fun quest. I thought it was cute. Maybe not super important, but it was cute and fun, and that's all that really matters to me. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all